Alô, alô. Deixa eu só ver uma coisa aqui. Vamos. Boa noite, gente. Boa tarde para quem está vendo isso em outro horário, vendo isso no gravado, né? Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite. Meu nome é Sérgio. Eu sou aqui o coordenador dessa maluquice chamada Magias Dragões. Faço lives todos os dias na Twitch TV e tenho também um canal no YouTube do Magias Dragões em que nós falamos de RPG, principalmente do sistema D20. Então, se você curte esse tipo de conteúdo, já se inscreve no canal. Tem todos os links estão aí na descrição. Para você que está vendo esse vídeo gravado, fique sabendo que essas lives eu estou fazendo para futuramente fazer uma adaptação do Honkai para um sistema de RPG. Ué, tem uma coisa errada aqui. Loguei na conta errada. Loguei na conta errada. Tá no comecinho ainda ali naquela conta. Então vamos lá. É... Essa semana deve ter novidades aí durante a semana. E eu vou também fazer vídeos, tá? No Magias Dragões, usando essa adaptação, mostrando pra vocês como tá ficando e tal. Então, e tá pra sair um vídeo novo também no Magias Dragões. Eu tenho que terminar de editar ele, que é uma coisa errada. Aí eu errei. Errei de novo. Errei de novo. Ai, ai. Ai, ai. Lá. Eita, a taxa tá meio esquisita de negócio. Instável. Taxa de bits da transmissão muito alta. Tem na configuração aqui. Não. Agora sim.
done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can
Ela tá um
finally
pouco
look for
som
the
no jogo, que eu não tô
Stellaron.
ouvindo nada.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates
eles
and
fizeram tudo
location.
pra achar o Stellaron.
Cocolia's
cadê
sudden change in
Stellaron?
attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Vamos lá, vamos continuar aqui, vamos colocar Gert. Ah, você voltou, como foi? Cansou como o Oleg te tratou? Ele foi legal com a gente. Ah, verdade, embora o Oleg pareça ser bastante sério, ele trata todo mundo bem. Bem, você deve estar cansado depois de tanto andar o dia inteiro. Dê uma descansada em seu quarto. Leva a comida quando ficar pronta. Que gentil da sua parte. Hahaha, sem problemas, somos todos amigos. Agora que você está ficando no grande hotel Goethe. Ai, já ia me esquecendo. O que achou da cama e do travesseiro? De temperatura do quarto? Por nada de eu sei se está funcionando? Se precisar de alguma coisa, é só falar. Preenchi um cartão de serviço e classificou o serviço. Verdade, isso é ótimo. Eu não esperava que alguém tão ocupado como você tivesse tempo. Muito obrigado de verdade. Ganhou uma prece de alta moral. Não é pra eu ter entrado no quarto, não. É pra eu... Fala, Fernandes, como é que você tá, amigo?
Take a seat.
E aí, já terminou seu trabalho de hoje? Eu acabei de fazer uma panela de sopa de cogumelos. Quando tiver um tempinho, vem experimentar.
You're back.
Eu gostaria de
I've heard
descansar.
from
Vocês
Wildfire
voltaram.
that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Seria bom dormir um pouco. Hoje eu vou até... Hoje eu vou tentar finalizar pelo blog.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And
Pra
it's
amanhã
also where I grew up.
começar...
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
Belo objetivo
I'm
esse.
not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it.
É bronha,
But
é bronha.
remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to
Pior é
save you,
Cocólia.
no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Bronha pra mim é de menos. Pior é Cocólia.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Ai, meu Deus. Se o cara bate nela, ela bate bronha. Bate bronha. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Essa live tá menos de 18, Ferros. Ai, ai. Tô com 3, tô com 6, beleza.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch
chama
of
lá o
other
quem é
things
que
to
manda
attend
na
to.
parada, porque...
So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Não, você nem fala, porque você nem abre
By
a
the way,
boca.
sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
É por isso que você nem abre a boca, que ela é que é a líder.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Chamar o ninja, né?
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
Ih, é uma armadilha sino.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
It's not like that. She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Boa noite,
Stop
Iverin.
overthinking and just open it.
Olha, eu não vou ler esse negócio não, desculpa. Quem quiser ler, ó, dá um pause aí e
Brother
leia.
and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
Beleza, Iverin. Eu também falou pelo WhatsApp que tu tava
So
cansada.
she's Japard's
Não
older
precisa
sister.
ficar não, pode ir lá descansar.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends.
o
I mostly dealt with the younger
Valdo.
brother in the past, but the
O
sister...
Belder. Não, é que é
She's
Parte.
much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day
Só
of
que ninguém
celebration, so
fala
let's
de
not talk
Pardo,
about
de
it right now.
Pardo.
We can
Tô
set out
falando
at
de-
any
de-
time.
qualquer
Just come
Valdo.
find me when you're ready.
Concluir de finança no forte. Universo simulado parte 2. Não vou fazer agora. A Superliga eu posso fazer depois também. Tesouro da Hulk. Valeu! Valeu, Iveri. Obrigado pela presença aí. Obrigado pelo lurk. É, vou precisar fazer essas missõezinhas.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
Você parece bem
Sorry,
ocupado.
this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a
Uma
break
dica
around
importante
here.
para quem vai jogar Honkai:
Never mind about that.
sempre faça
Here,
todas
this
as
is for you.
missões secundárias.
I made it this morning,
Não sei se
and I've been keeping it
você
warm.
tá acostumado a jogar RPG desse estilo, mas as missões secundárias são fundamentais para
something I
você ter
I
um
spent a long
time
time
preparado
wondering what to give
para
you, In the
O
end,
futuro do jogo.
I realize I should stick to what I'm good at.
Nunca fica deixando
Miss
muito para
Asta
depois de
loves
missões
my fried
secundárias,
rice,
porque
so I hope you like
esse
it
jogo
too.
ele tem uma
Sorry it's so noisy here.
noção de
I wanted to find somewhere
equilíbrio
quieter where I
universal.
could get your
Então,
feedback,
toda vez que você
but
avança muito de nível, o jogo avança junto. E aí mais pra frente os bichos vão ganhando resistência a dano, a coisa vai ficando feia.
I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is... Get
Ah,
ready.
essa é a missão da Lobo Prateada.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Até mais tarde, beleza. Ai, a Herta se acha, meu Deus do céu.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now.
We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. That's, really? Why is there a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Você aponta uma grafite na parede, são algumas formas azuis, bruscamente formas entoadas, engolindo blá blá blá, não deu pra ler. E veio lutinha.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Time for an overhaul. Barely felt it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Dodge this!
You won't get away.
Naughty child.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else.
Isso aí foi lá no
We
começo do jogo.
accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. It's really hard to stay calm. You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. So it's really important that we work together. Please! There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
É você.
How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning. Right? The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
Valeu, Fernas. Obrigado pela
I
presença
heard
aí.
from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover, kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there is rivalry, and there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought in. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. But if it's true, everything we've seen till now could be a fake. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Well, that's not unusual. Anyway, this is all just an assumption of mine. Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you. I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side. Just as I thought. She was here. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. That's right! She was so interested in the curio collection index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Me too.
Isso aí não vai dar bom.
The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing.
Não vai mesmo.
That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
Ok, vamos lá, dá uma olhada lá. Vamos lá. Bolha. Ih, rapaz, começou uma chuva aqui.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Vamos lá, vamos continuar.
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
Olha lá.
Want to see what I can do? Feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Dodge this! Turn out your pockets! You won't get away.
Naughty child, nap time.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Let's look around.
Only Hertarium are...
É o robô que eu ajudei na outra missão secundária lá. Vou fazer primeiro as missões secundárias de evento.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again.
I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh.
Ih, rapaz.
Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, madam. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Surge. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it. Well, madam, are you ready? Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge. Yes, there are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion: the endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam. They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds. That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago. There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form: a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails. I've always thought of you that way. Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness. Young madam, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the Ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the Ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you! Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an Ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? All right, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that 2 people entered the simulated universe, her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Vou testar lobo prateado.
100% break!
You won't get away.
Ela já chega como? Arrasando.
100% break!
You won't get away. No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Time for a buzz. Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Technically, she is asking her companion to choose. The record will continue forward, even if you don't take any action.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. Indeed. However, objectively speaking, it is almost certain that she will. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. From my point of view, it wasn't a victory. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip
Cadê o botão
button?
de pular? Não é bizonho quando isso acontece? Vocês viram? Bateu em algum lugar, que eu acho que foi na parede.
You won't get away. No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game and attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Filosófico. Ai, cara, por que, maluco? Por que isso acontece, cara?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Take this! Shape of the rise, Venus!
You won't get away.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Want to see what I can do? You won't get away.
Então,
You took the bait.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
É por isso que ela teve que se arriscar.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number.
Nossa, 76
How would it
contas
be if the
que ela tinha do
IPC
Honkai.
were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys, nothing more than games, I'll wager. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Please, ask away. Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit,
Era tudo
and nothing will
caosinho.
change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me. There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone.
Interessante.
To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart, something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number. A medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Configure. You won't get away. Time to twirl! Want to see what I can do?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Upgrade configured.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Let me through!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Upgrade configured. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Take this! Rise, Venus! Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! You won't get away. Time to twirl! Take this! Surprise, Venus! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Now, how should I dispose of you? I won't surrender. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! You won't get away. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all
Ficou da hora esse pessoal agora. Pegou um negócio de caça que recarrega energia toda vez que você derrota um inimigo, né? Esse troço é muito bom pra universo simulado, né? Recomendação que eu faço
You're
aí.
not going anywhere! Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Dodge this!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for an overhaul. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! You won't get away. No more playing nice.
Concluir uma rodada, o ataque dele aumenta com base no último. Quanto mais bênçãos de caça, maior a velocidade dos personagens.
Upgrade configured. Hey! You won't get away. Time to twirl! No more playing nice. Stop. Like this. Take this. Rise. See this.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! To meet me? Hey! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Practice target? Burn away!
I won't surrender. Do you know who this big diamond?
Da última vez que eu enfrentei esse bicho aí, eu não consegui derrotar ele. Vamos ver se dessa vez eu consigo.
Looking at? Naughty child. Nap time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't your hands hurt? Dodge this! Let me through! Time for a shot. Honored to meet me. Take this! Rise, Venus! Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Let me through. Time for an overhaul. Time for a shot. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
I have something for you.
Porra, fiz merda, caçamba.
You're not going anywhere!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Consegui derrotar. Oi.
E com estrutura da sua parte? Ela tem uma habilidadezinha que o fofinho ele pode achar baús pelo mapa. Porque, tipo assim, ele vai andando com você, né?
Aham.
Aí, se tiver um baú perto, ele vai direto pro baú.
Ocorrência e transação. Ah, ele tipo os baús. Ocorrência.
Algo só. É porque tem um fofinho, né?
Eu perdi a Erta, Curupuru morreu. Curupuru morreu, não tem como ressuscitar ela. Não tem ainda reviver, tá vendo?
Practice target? Burn away!
Freeze!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
É a Natasha que vem no modo história,
I
tá?
won't surrender. Dodge this! My turn! Here!
Natasha é personagem mochileiro.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ah, todos? Não é só os que estão no banner, não é só o...
Mas foi fofinho ter um...
Tough luck running into me!
Depois eu ainda mais com modo. É que tem a parte de história e
Try
tem a
hard
parte de
sometimes.
personagem.
Watch this awesome
Eu acho
move!
que personagem pode aparecer no banner.
Shape of Taishu!
Fala malacos. Malacos? Como tá a jogatina aí, cara? Eu tô fazendo Mundo Simulado Parte 2, né? Mundo 2. E tô pra sair de Belobog, né? Mas antes eu vou fazer as missões secundárias. Tá cheio de missão secundária pra eu fazer. Vou fazer logo pra fortalecer um pouco meus personagens.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child. My turn! Here!
I have something for you.
Um gasto de um lado é sempre bom fazer.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
É. Os cones de luz do universo simulado são muito bons, né?
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Nap time.
Deve estar mais fácil do que eu pensei.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Por que eu vou ter escudo de novo nela?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome awesome move! Dodge this!
Time for an overhaul.
Ah, tem segunda fase. Por isso que eu tava achando fácil.
Try that again! You're annoying! Oh, barely felt it.
Usado o quê? Cura.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Perhaps humanity
Vamos
never conceals
apelar,
its desire
apelar.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Toma. E ela ainda joga de novo. Porque ela é braba. Ela ainda faz de novo especial.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Ai,
exception.
que foda com essa aqui.
Dodge this!
Ai. Matou a...
Just kidding!
Agora danou.
Rise, Venus!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Agora danou-se mesmo. Tá, pô.
Tough luck running into me!
Só que os bichos não são fracos contra
Time for a
físico.
shot. That's better.
Ah, thanks a lot!
O problema é ela. Ela que não tá upada.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Ó.
Dodge this! You're not going anywhere!
Errando o sangramento, cara. Caraca, caraca. É, não vai ter como, não.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Vamos curar a vida. Ai, ai, como eu queria que tivesse uma ressurreiçãozinha. Quando esses bichos explodirem aí, acabou. Vamos ver se eu consigo matar um deles pra... Matei um.
No more playing nice.
Nap time.
Isso, era isso que eu queria. Não morre não.
Just a little something.
Agora foi pura estratégia, conceito de estratégia. Rapaz, é... O maluco está aqui. Tentando pegar a Celie, ele só tá tentando pegar a Celie. É um dos melhores personagens do jogo. Pode ir na fé.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Não, não, não.
I'm okay.
Não matou.
This! Rise, Venus!
Mirre é muito boa.
Let me through!
Por favor. Eu tô sem energia. Vou matar esse bicho. Opa.
You're the best.
Ai, curou muito pouco. Acabou.
Então acaba a outra.
Take this!
Ih, tá com muita vida.
Wanna see what I can do?
Opa!
You're not going
Opa!
Então vai.
Não deu. O brilho do portal de Tannhausen. Bom, o universo simulado tem um sistema de árvore de habilidade. Não consigo. Ah, por isso. Olha lá, ó. Árvore de habilidades, ó. Tá vendo? Agora que eu me liguei que tava difícil só por causa disso. Sim, é a primeira vez que eu entro aqui na parte do universo simulado 2. Eu quero pegar quando voltar, né? O Jijuang e o Luocha. O Blade também. Jijuang, Luocha e Blade. São muitos personagens.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind.
O Blade também
Did she
não
know
é
about the
tanto
traps
minha
the hacker left
prioridade.
in the space station from the very beginning?
Mas ele é um personagem... Cara, os 5 estrelas que eles lançaram... Só a Lobo Prateada que é fraca.
She said I did a good job.
É uma personagem muito específica para times muito específicos. Apesar de eu gostar muito da personagem. Mas o bonequinho é fraquinho.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
A Lynx também é ruim, é? Ele tá falando que a Lynx é ruim.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts
Agora.
back?
A Kafka eu quero também.
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure.
Kafka é muito roubada, pelo amor de Deus.
I lost basically everything.
Sem noção do
A branch
caramba.
office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why?
O Luocha
Do you
é
wanna
sem
come
noção
with?
demais.
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh,
O Luocha é sem
right.
noção demais.
That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you, I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's
Só
fun to
falta
be
aí pra
had
completar o
along the
meu time com
way.
Dan Hang versão 5 estrelas. Só falta o Luocha. Essa conta aqui é a conta só para eu fazer minhas lives e gravar, porque a minha conta também eu tenho a Cilia, tenho o Velt, a Rimeco, o Gepard, só, né? Só. Tô tentando pegar o cone da Cilia agora na conta também.
A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Deus continue.
Caraca, deu muito dinheiro. Muito dinheiro.
Personagem, eles dão bastante dinheiro.
Eles deviam dar o personagem. Vamos assim, Sérgio. A miojo é fogo, cara.
Estamos falando de...
Eu vou dar tiro! Vou dar tiro! A melhor coisa desse jogo é a sensação de dar um tiro e vir um bicho de 4 estrelas que você não quer. Essa é a melhor sensação do jogo. Vamos lá. Primeiro eu vou usar isso aqui. Vamos dar um tiro certo primeiro, né? O tiro é importante. O outro tanto faz.
E dá pra saber quando a tela fica colorida, é quando vem 5 estrelas. Quando vem 4 em diante, outra coisa. Ih, olha aí. Vem uma
aí deu bom. Veio o cone dela e veio ela. Eu tô usando ela, então. O que você sabe?
É porque o cartão brilha lá naquele...
Veio um cone bom, cara. Esse cone daí é bom, por incrível que pareça.
Bom, vou explicar pra você. Quando naquele cano da tela o cone, aquele passe fica...
Veio a 7 de março.
Mas 7 de março tá errado. Fica brilhando ali no canto, tipo um coloridinho assim, no canto da tela, junto com um cartãozinho, é quando vem tipo estrelas.
Comendo macarrão e plantando bananeira. Ao usar a perícia, você tem 100% de chance de reduzir a resistência do inimigo e atacar em 10% por 2 rodadas. Eu teria que pegar mais uma pra vir um negócio realmente bom. Memória de você. Diminuir a resistência não é ruim, não. Porque recupera 6 de energia. Isso aqui é bom pra ela. Basicamente não resolveu o meu problema. O Shang já tá com E1, que é o mais importante dela, é recuperar o ponto de perícia. Isso aqui eu vou passar rápido porque é missão de entrar nos negócios lá, matar bicho e é isso. É o cara tentando corrigir as merdas que ele fez. E pior que isso aqui, não vai dar pra fazer tudo, acho que agora.
Pode, cara. E aqui tem Deus sabe pra isso, cara.
Tá, eu já sei que eu tenho que pegar os grafites. Vou pegar os grafites. Só tristeza. Um maluco show que só veio tristeza. Até que assim, não foi dos piores não, já teve coisa bem pior. Por que curou? Ué? Como é que eu faço pra coisa?
Tem que passar pela...
Não, tem que ir ali, ó. Eu já tava esquecendo como é que é essa missão já. Tem que ir ali, ó. Pronto, abri a porta. E achar todos os orgulho hacker. Parei pra lá. Revista comprar contra o quê? Fogo.
Burn away.
Ah, já daqui a pouquinho. O maluco tá pedindo pra eu adicionar ele aqui no lista de amigos. Amigos! Amigos do Honkai. É bom que eu uso. Qual é o teu personagem main lá? Qual level que você tá? Que aí eu uso teus personagens aqui no. Quando eu for fazer. Farmar coisa. Farmar bagulho. É. Pelo amor de Deus, bota o boneco decente, cara. Pô, tu tem jejum e fica de mendigagem? Botando boneco ruim pra nego. Pra nego usar, pô. E o Blade?
Não.
Ah, tá.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ah, não, o malucos tem o Dan Hang decente. O Dan Hang de verdadeiro.
Eu tenho.
Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Se eu pego aquele boneco, ele vira meu main e acabou. Nunca mais uso nenhum outro.
Aqui, pra upar o personagem, eu vou
Ah, não. Farmar nesse jogo é muito complicado.
Daí.
Vou até dar uma volta aqui, porque eu não sei se eu... É sempre bom dar uma verificada que teve uma vez que eu tive que fazer a fase 2 vezes. Físico, né? Então...
Burn away.
Errei não. Tá, o que faz? Ué, tá no automático, não era pra estar no automático não. Não tem automático? Eu nem percebi. Na minha conta também veio mais uma extra. Eu tô com essa 5. Depois que acaba, o que fica vendo? Depois que tu pega todos esses negócios. Vem pra outros personagens. O jogo dá uma de tipo João sem braço. Beleza. É, só boneco eu não tenho. Físico, imaginário. Eu vou colocar a Gwen na Fang. Vou testar ela. É um. Não tem nada não, né? Sempre bom dar uma voltar, porque eu não lembro onde é que estão os troços todos. Tem um aqui. Oi.
No more playing nice. Take this. Shed rise, Venus.
Não sabia não?
That was a heck of a
E ela
performance.
combina com esse boneco novo aí que saiu. É. Ela parece o boneco do Pintinho. É porque tem alguma coisa aqui. Tem a missão dos fantasminhas que eu fiquei preso. E tem que tirar os 199 levels do bicho.
This one's not a customer.
Ah, adoro quando isso acontece. Adoro quando isso acontece, cara. O troço já tá na mira.
I'm okay. Let me through. Dodge this. You won't get away. Forget your wallet?
É, infelizmente, o maluco está reclamando de comercial. Infelizmente, a Twitch tá fazendo isso, né, agora. Tá botando muita propaganda. Mas aqui no Magias Dragões, quem é Prime, né, assinante ou seguidor, não, como é que é o nome? Inscrito, não assiste propaganda. Botei esse benefício pros assinantes. Esse bicho é imune a fogo. Eu não deveria ter vindo com esse. Ah, não tem como mudar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged.
Let me
Esse bicho é imune a
You're not
fogo.
going anywhere. Take this. Rise, Venus. Get it now?
Tocobo aí que ela
That's
ficou
the power
usando.
of the Cloud Knights.
Pera aí, deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que fazer aqui primeiro aqui. Tem uma leva prateada ali embaixo. Não, eu tenho que ativar o negócio aqui. Tem um lá embaixo.
Tem um ali.
Tem um aqui, ó. Agora é só o Wii.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. You won't get away.
força da lobo prateada só tá aumentando.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Isso aqui eu vou coisar, né? Perdeu os 9.999 de 999 levels. Vou pro level 1.
No more playing nice. Feast your eye. Happy New Year!
Fizeram essa personagem em homenagem ao Ano Novo também, né? Ano Novo chinês, não foi? Ela fala Happy New Year ali na hora que ela usou o poder.
Quick, let's make a sneak attack. Won't get away.
Ela falou Happy New Year.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Want to see what I can do? Turn out your pocket. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Tá bomba.
Let me through. Dodge this. You won't get away. That'll take more.
Fogo. Ué? Cadê o fogo?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Empurrando o tiro da lobo prateado. Não, quero ir embora. Fazer logo essa missão logo. Ver se tem algum aqui, não. É da onde eu vi, eu comecei da onde eu parei.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Meu Deus do céu, não matou. Quero usar o especial da bonequinha aqui.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. No more playing nice. Feast your Happy New Year!
Time for a shot. I have something for you.
Eu também acho. Aí, vou dar porta.
No more playing nice. You won't get away.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Caramba, a luz prateada facilita muito.
That was a heck of a performance.
Abrir a porta. Tem umas paradas secretas nessa fase aqui. Esse ponto de interrogação aí não é obrigatório pegar, não. Vamos ver aqui. Não. Mais nada aqui, não tem outra do... Acho que é no outro lado. Ou não? Ou eu tô enganado? Tô. Esse bicho é físico. Faltava ele não aceitar. Pior que pela distância eu achei que ele ia aceitar.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take this! Shape of Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Pra essa fase aqui, aquele boneco era melhor do que o Boy na Fêmea. Esse boneco novo aí. O Lucas.
I have something for you. Forget your wallet?
Aham. Ele dá muito sangramento.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Não tem não. Tomou um drible. Foi de brabo.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! You won't get away. Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Por que ele veio pra cá então? Ah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Turn out your pockets!
Get it?
Isso podia ficar pra sempre. A lua prateada, ou seja, a lua prateada podia ficar pra sempre, né? Tem uma outra lua prateada por aqui, ali, ó. Acabou, já peguei os orgulho hacker todo dessa fase aqui. É só terminar, né, agora, né? Acho que esse bicho... Não, não é imune a fogo, não.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged.
Happy New Year!
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Morreu? Não.
Forget your wallet?
Naughty child, nap time. I'm okay.
Acho que agora ele morreu. Foi.
That was a heck of a performance.
Tem a missão dessa depois?
Tem uma dessa, mas só que é da inspiração pra quem eu
Meu Deus, tem essa missão no Angelo Bog. Igual.
Tem que ajudar a inspiração do lá. E aí você tem que fazer uma porque eles colocam todos aqui, ó. E só inclui aqui dentro. Então limpia um dentro do outro.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tem que colocar o lápis, fazer a alma sagrada.
I have something for you.
Ainda... Ah, tá faltando só uma fase agora.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You're not going anywhere. Forget your wallet?
Naughty child.
That was a heck of a performance.
Eu sabia que tinha uma que era assim. Minha memória não estava tão enganada. Peguei um de 3. Tem um que é no meio desses negócios aqui. Eu lembro que tinha um grafite no meio desses vasilhetes. Não deve ser o salão mesmo não. Ah, tem um ali, ó. Tá vendo? Não tava enganado não. Deixa eu ver se tem um da loba. Aqui também. Da Siverolf. Abrir a porta. A missão do museu dá pra fazer aqui. Eu não ganho os prêmios da época, mas tu ganha alguma coisa. Não é pouca coisa não, ganha coisa pra caramba. Não, aqui não dá. Vamos lá. A missão do museu só habilita depois que termina a Belborg, né?
Tem uma missão que você tem que reviver.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. No more playing nice. Dodge this.
Fazer joguinho que tipo organização.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Pronto. Ficou fraco. Tava forte, ficou fraco. Falta um, né? Não, foi tudo já. GG Easy. Agora é só terminar a fase, isso mesmo? Fácil assim? Eu pensando, pô, por que eu chorei nessa fase da outra vez que eu joguei? Acho que o meu jogo já tá muito fraco, cara. Eu tava jogando tudo errado hoje. Eu lembro que eu chorei pra caramba pra terminar isso aqui. Eu fui upar em outro lugar. Eu não fiz essa fase toda desse jeito aí não, que eu saí fazendo não. E aquele chefe cavalo lá tava me dando um trabalho.
Time for an overhaul.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Turn out your pockets. Naughty child. Barely felt it. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Ué, não terminou não, tá aí. Ué mesmo. Nossa senhora, não entendi nada do que conhecia. Foi o começo da live. Eu tava conversando lá com os Prowlers. Ah, com certeza vai ser boneco pra jogar. Todo mundo sabe que o Scrabble vai vir pro joguinho. Quando a gente não sabe. É um boneco bonito assim, ele bota. Bota pra tudo. O boneco tá muito cheio de detalhe pra ser. Se ele não fosse pra jogar, ele ia ser que nem o Oleg. Se bem que ele não abre a boca também.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of the rise, Venus!
Time for a shot. That's better. I have something for you.
Do escapador então pra parecer que é um robô meco. Ele parece um pessoal super
No more playing nice.
que eu vi. E ele fica matando.
You won't get away. Happy New Year!
Not even nap time. Time for an overhaul.
Aê! Vamos ver quantos... Nossa, dá até tristeza só de pensar. Só de pensar nesses últimos tiros que eu dei. Pelo menos foi o personagem que eu tava usando. Vamos ver aqui, o que eu tenho que fazer agora. Evolução de nível. Vamos locar o vagão, pegar as recompensas. Meu Deus. Tá bom, dormiu. Ufa. Ah, cara. Caraca, eu tava esquecendo já. Isso aqui, ó. Ué?
Hello. What do you mean relax? What you see in front of you is a hall. See?
Ai, ai. Precisa fazer o meu também, tô com preguiça de entrar no Honkai. É que dá preguiça nesse jogo mesmo, às vezes. De jogar esse joguinho. É, mas peraí, deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que fazer aqui. Missões. Vamos fazer logo a do Jarilo, que essa aqui é facinho de fazer. Quer dizer, né?
So early! Let's look around.
A arena dá bastante gema também. Ele nem deixou trocar meus bonecos.
Forget your wallet?
I have something for you.
Want to see what I can do?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Boa sorte!
You don't got a ticket.
O dragão gélido. Dunrang. The Ice Dragon.
Tão belo.
My friend.
Como é que eu faço pra chegar ali? Eu tenho que vir aqui. Nem me liguei que eu tinha que enfrentar esse bicho. Ai, lá vão eles. Andando caiai. Acho que morreu todo mundo, hein? Comprou um jogo pra ela, ó.
I have something for you.
Peguei a armadura fedorenta. Bora. Peguei a armadura fedorenta e volto.
So early! Let's look around.
You don't got a ticket.
O choro é livre, é ótimo. Tinha que ter dublagem em português do 40 gemas. Tinha que ter dublagem em português nesse jogo, cara. Essas não tem, mas... Pô, já pensou? Ó, manda ver. Neófitos têm que ser destruídos. Esse jogou Vampiro à Máscara, ó.
Esse jogo eu vou pra baixo.
Tá na cara que isso aí foi referência ao Vampiro à Máscara.
Want to see what I can do?
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dodge this!
Naughty child.
Happy New Year!
Now, I have something for you.
for an overhaul.
Dodge this!
Turn out your pockets.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I have something for you.
O que o doutor escavador vai falar? Eu lembro que ele fala. Ah, eu pulei.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take this! Rise! Beat it!
É bom fazer com a Siri esse. Siri não. Acervo. Vou fazer
I
aqui.
won't surrender. Dodge this! Naughty child.
Happy New Year!
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Let me through.
Forget your wallet?
Time for a shot.
You won't get away.
Quando quebra a defesa, explode o beijo do negócio. Valeu, malucos. Obrigado aí pela presença. Amanhã tem mais.
Pela parte que eu falei. Cara, isso não foi referente a alguma coisa.
I won't surrender. Dodge this!
Nossa senhora.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Want to see what I can do?
Esse bicho vai ser chato de matar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Happy New Year!
Let me through! You're not going anywhere! Nap time.
Forget your wallet?
Want to see what I can do? Naughty child.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Ele é o
exception.
último. Qual o penúltimo? Vou mudar o time. O último são os dois caras gigantes. Eu sou em nível baixo, cara. O ideal seria ir com esse time aqui. Não, vamos tentar. Agora já era. eu tenho que ter uma que os caras falam que estão pegando. Tô pegando fogo, bicho. Ah, não, esqueci que é.
We're in trouble now.
Eu esqueci desse pequeno detalhe.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Better late than never.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Eu já tenho o cone da ferro também, esqueci de botar nela.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Keep up.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Naughty child.
É, o fogo.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
My lucky day.
Nap time.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
É,
acabou.
GG isso. Level 33. Deixa eu fazer um negócio aqui. Ai, não tem nem cone pra ela. Tem esse aqui. Eu só não coloco esse aqui porque ele aumenta só o dano de trovão. É outro personagem de trovão. Esse aqui já aumenta o efeito de quebra em 28%. pelo visto começou um dia novo.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! You're not going anywhere! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Recentemente parte 3, Grande Mina parte 3, Gladiador. Vamos lá pegar o Gladiador, né? Já tem outra missão aqui, ó.
Hey, you!
Nesse começo de jogo eu fico vindo missão na hora. Trocar a formação, né? Porque upei as bonecas, né? Pra quê?
Eu tenho 4 kits montados nessa. É fofo, né? O meu aqui é horrível pra conforme.
Minha filha da puta.
Pois é, né?
Ah, eu não deixei de falarem de novo.
Você tem que parar com o botão e fica com mais.
Que isso? Por que tá com pouca vida?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ainda bem que eu tava com o negócio carregado. Sai do automático, por favor. Obrigado.
We're in trouble now.
É pra você mesmo.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Meu Deus, cara.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's be friends.
Pegou na Tigre.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time for a shot. That's better. Better late than never. Can we talk?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Seize the moment.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Nap time.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one. Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Do you want to enter the
Ninguém
forgotten?
sabe porque você tira a foto na missão diária e não conta.
Do you want to enter the forgotten hall?
Ah, esse aqui é bom ir. Caramba, level 42. É bom ir com o time que esse time aqui, ó, tá vendo? Ela tá com nível baixo, acho. Era esse time aqui que eu ia colocar. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo upar o fogo. Tá vendo? Falta upar mesmo. O fone dela já tá level 40. Ah,
Do you want to
ela,
enter
né?
the forgotten?
Vamos tentar. O máximo que vai acontecer é eu ser humilhado. Aumenta o dano físico. Dano físico seria esse. Teria que ir com o Trailblazer. Esse buraco aqui. Não, é só ir assim, ó. É isso. Eu tenho padrão.
Practice target?
Burn away.
Ah, porque tem bonequinho antes.
humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let me through!
E, e.
Happy New Year! Take this! Shape of Titan Rise! Venus!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Onward!
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
Dodge this! Forget your
Pelo
wallet?
menos o dano dela tá bem alto.
Time for a shot.
Want to see what I can do?
Back off. Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Don't throw the game! Dodge this!
Ai, saudades de Brônia.
That's better. I have something for you.
Fight with me.
Ai, que troço chato, maluco.
Turn out your pockets. Take this. Shape Rise Venus. Dodge this. Stop right there.
Time for a shot.
Want to see what I can do?
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Morreu.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
Vai jogar não. Vai jogar de novo não.
Venus. Like this.
Eu devo fazer, viu? Quando muitos acreditavam que a Rimbeco estava na pior. 44. Dungeon. Eu tenho time de raio. Viu, Thaís? Por quê? Porque é por causa disso aqui que você tem que ter um monte de time. Eu tenho time de raio. Então é ela e ela.
Practice target?
Cool it.
Can't stop the run. You won't get away.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight is one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
É lupada e papel, continua sendo papel.
Pretty good crowd today.
É o lance, você pode ter a personagem, mas nós temos que ser papel.
Naughty child.
É por isso que eu tenho
Time for an overhaul.
Eu fui culpado exatamente pra isso, pra que o mundo morrer com papel.
This song's for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. That's better. I have have something for you.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Não dá, não dá. Por enquanto não dá. Bom, fiz a missão diária.
Ah, tem uma que tem que tirar dois votos.
Então, depois que enfrentar o chefe aqui. Chefe.
Um ataque. Lá. Vai dar incrível.
Ah, esqueci.
Keep up!
You won't get away.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah! Turn it up! Yeah! Fight is fun!
Keep up!
You won't get away.
Barely felt it!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah! Turn it up!
You won't get away.
That's it!
Nap time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah!
Keep up!
You won't get away.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah! Turn it up!
You won't get away.
Como é que é? Sole. E aí, Thaís? Escolhe quem? Qual dos dois? A Jinguilil ou a Topaz? A Jinguilil eu nunca vi. Ela tá level altíssimo. Que isso? Que isso?
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ela joga sozinha.
Can we talk? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight its blood.
Sim.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
Meu Deus do céu, que boneco sem noção. Que boneco sem noção, maluco. Completamente fora de tudo. Esse aqui não vai dar pra fazer agora. Mobilize uma atribuição. Então eu vou agora pra missão. Vou fazer um verso lá primeiro. Vamos pela ordem que tá ali. Pô, eu tinha que ter feito a... Eu tinha que ir... Cara, recompensa de nível. Lá no valdão, pegar o troço.
You finally got.
Pelo nível de eu tenho que escolher. Tem 9 quadrinhos.
Sabe o que ficou faltando? O Paz Relíquias, por isso que eu não consegui fazer o plano de esquecimento. Missão. Lugar simulado. Como é que eu posso chegar lá?
E Liu já tá lá no planinho de outro personagem.
Sim. Ela vai demorar pra voltar, né?
Ela foi. Ela foi praticamente ao outro?
Foi no passado, né? Já sai por euforia, né?
Burn away! Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Time to twirl!
Burn away! Ha-ha! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Burn away! You won't get away.
É. Entendeu agora porque que eu peguei euforia? Porrada.
Burn away! You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Ai, meu Deus.
Aqui está a vida.
Pretty good crowd today.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
You won't get away. This song's for you.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Practice target?
Here to crash the party. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up! What are you looking at?
Negócio.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. You won't get away.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
That'll take more than medicine.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Keep up.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Turn it up!
A gente não é pra usar isso. Não vou brincar.
You won't get away. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
What was that?
Keep up! Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Tá vendo essa música de Belo Bode aí?
Here to crack. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Keep up!
What are you looking at? Hey! Time for a shot.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Time to twirl!
Keep up!
You won't get away. Hey,
Time to twirl!
you won't get away.
Caraca!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Keep up!
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
É combinação de euforia e caça.
Practice target?
Derrote o chefe.
Burn away! Here to crash. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up!
Barely felt it.
Keep up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Nap time.
Ele não vai jogar, não.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Olha que dano absurdo que deu, porque é ataque
Pretty
de
good
solar
crowd
agora.
today.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Naughty nap time.
I have something for you.
Nem vou pegar, porque é o chefe.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Barely felt it.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ué, tem mais fácil. Ah, é, tem os irmãos do trovão ali.
Something for you. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Caraca, peguei branco errado. Tem que ter pego a 7 de março. A data ataque adicional, ela protege. Ele tava no lugar da Sergio. A Sergio não dá ataque adicional.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know who I am?
Sergio é mais pra dano bruto, né?
It's all yours!
Here to crash the party? Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nossa! Não precisa dela, não vai precisar não. É que ele tem a segunda fase, né?
Songs for you. Turn it up.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nossa senhora! E eu querendo botar a festa de março pra quê?
One step closer to the stars.
GG, isso demais. Nem suei. Agora eu tenho uma coisa muito importante para decidir. Qual cone de 5 estrelas que eu vou pegar na... Esse aqui... Esse seria pra... tem um de preservação, destruição e um de caça, né? Esse aqui é pra inexistência. Os 4 são bons. Esse aqui é para aquela personagem que eu tenho, é perfeito para Gwen Fênix. Aumenta o dano contínuo. Bom, agora...
Fancy a coffee?
Aqui também tem, mas eu detesto teclado de... Vou, né? Vou aparecer a missão. Ela tá morrendo por causa da armadura. Ih, jogo maluco do cara da porra.
friend!
Ih, Jesus!
My friend! Looking for a ticket? Hey, you!
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for an overhaul.
Let's be friends.
Muito bom, já tá com o boneco errado.
Turn it up!
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun! Better late than never.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Essa cura dela tá muito fraquinha
Better late
mesmo.
than never.
No!
Naughty child. That's better. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
You came at a good time. According to my... Have you heard of the... Generally speaking, I've got a few paid the most suspicious... If I find out, can I entrust you with this little good luck?
Ih, missão. Eu vi o ponto de exclamação ali. Nem me liguei que tinha missão na caixa aqui. Eu não eu achava que era depois a missão dela. Fazer logo os seres sensitivos logo. Seres sensitivos é uma missão boa pra ganhar negócio.
You won't get away. Want to see what I can do? Surprise, Venus!
Todo dinheiro Renato. Eu não tenho culpa.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Tá. Caramba, hoje eu tô meio burro, cara. Não é assim que faz assim, não. Isso daqui faz assim. Tá. Não.
Tem que pegar ali.
Não é, cara, não é por ali. Realmente não. Peraí.
E o 8
Ué.
não é o seguinte. Não.
Normalmente eu faço isso aqui rapidinho.
Tio. Peraí. Não dá.
Não, peraí.
Deus, tio. Vai pra frente. Vai pro lado.
Ah, tá.
Piece of cake. Wow. Oh, look at that.
Não foi tão piece of cake assim. Acho que tem mais duas ainda, se não sei se aqui.
It's so early. Let's look around.
Only Hertarium are...
Think of the space station.
Pode passar direto pro céu.
Ai, meu Deus, os carrinhos. Já fez todos os carrinhos? Nossa senhora.
Uma vez minha conta, você a vez que
Olha só, o pior é isso aqui. Ó, tá vendo?
mas tio,
Empurra o carrinho, cara.
tio, para de clicar automático.
Vai, caramba. Ué,
Mais uma vez.
não dá, não cabe dois carrinhos aqui.
Fazer essa missão.
Porra.
Vai.
Cara, o pior é isso. O pior é o negócio. É a alavanca. Não, mas você não vai ficar aí não. Você vai ficar aí não. Você vai para aquele outro ali, ó. Quem vai ficar aí é o que tá lá na puta que pariu. Ó, você vai ficar aí. Pronto, agora eu preciso mudar aquele outro lá. Vai, vai!
Vai, Deus!
Ah, com Deus! Foi só o primeiro.
Wow! Look at.
Então, vazio, cheio. Dois cheios e um vazio. Já tem dois cheios. O que pra encher. É só ajeitar os carrinhos. Isso. É, só que você vai ficar aí não. Pariu, cara. Eu queria fazer rápido o negócio. Acabei fazendo M. E a missão do laser é a pior de todas. Do laser. Tem que estourar a bolinha com o laser. Eu não faço, eu nem penso, pô. Eu vou fazendo sem pensar, porque...
Wow, look at that!
Quando eu vou parar pra pensar, caraca, é impossível fazer isso. Tem que estourar a bolinha. Ah, deixa eu ver.
Na verdade não tem. Não sei porque a minha cabeça tá enquanto pra mim. É só confabular o quê? Ah, o raio reflete pro outro lado, ok.
Errei por quê, cara?
Esse aí já dá dos carrinhos. Esse daí dá dos carrinhos.
Não sei, Thaís, mas pra que eu vou botar 2 carrinhos ali? Tem que carregar essa merda aqui ainda. Cadê o outro carrinho? Era só 2 carrinhos mesmo? Não era 3 não? Cadê o outro carrinho?
Tá até...
Ah, tá. Esse aqui já pode ficar ali bonitinho. Porra, dá pra ser ou tá difícil? Caralho! Oh, pelo amor de Deus, cara! Não tem nada de bom nessa mecânica dos carrinhos. Nada de bom.
É só...
Não tem nenhuma coisa positiva pra eu falar desse coisa aqui. Eu tenho que encher esse cacete desse carrinho aqui. Cara, eu odeio esse coisa, odeio. Esse e o do laser, puta merda, 2 coisas merda que eles botaram nesse jogo. Sem necessidade. Aquele do relógio é até interessante. Agora, o resto dos dispositivos desse jogo totalmente desnecessário. Não vou ficar pensando não, porque senão vão aborrecer. Caralho, vai se fuder, cara! Porra, eu tô botando o bagulho aqui, aí ele muda o troço sozinho! Porra! Troço chato, maluco! Vai, tomara que seja a última vez também. Vai logo, caraca! Perdi a paciência com essa merda. Pronto, terminou esse cacete. O puta que pariu.
Ah, eu achei.
É, assim se for mesmo.
Eu não
Vou até upar aqui os rastros da outra aqui também, que eu esqueci de upar. Vou mostrar uma parada muito triste. Ele é forte com a Xuxeng, só por causa disso aqui, ó. Aumenta 15% de dano. Aumenta o dano causado por Luke 15% quando o inimigo está com sangramento. Se a perícia atingir um inimigo alvo com fraqueza física, ganha um acúmulo de desejo de lutar. Ó.
Então eu vi 4. Na fila com o ringue.
Mais 2. Para cada acúmulo de desejo de lutar obtido, aumenta o ataque em 5%. Acumulado até 4 vezes. Quer dizer, 20% que acumula. Não tem cone pra ele. O jogo não me deu. Entendeu logo esse meio. Ah, bosta. Me deram, né? Fazer o quê? Deixa eu ver quantos que eu tenho aqui de sal. Bom, tá doido. Tá perto, hein? Tá perto de fazer mais um salto hoje. E eu acho que o próximo já é o salto do 5 estrelas.
Aí eu vou ter que ver se o jogo vai te ajudar, ele vai dizer isso pra mim alguma coisa.
Fancy
Fazer a missão da Hulk.
Honorary member. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday
Ah, é
together.
mais uma daquelas missões, né?
Yeah? What's the problem?
Tristes.
Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settled! Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Tem troço pra resgatar com brasão. Eu ganhei brasão nesse negócio que eu fiz.
Não,
O brasão é aqui. O outro é rainho, sei lá. É um nome esquisito lá. Ganhei trouxe pra caneta. Terminar de comprar isso. E o dia. É esse aqui? É, esse aqui é o dia de existência. Assim do lado.
Você corta aí e vai subindo.
É que eu achei que ela tava embaixo.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Tempão.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
You won't get away.
É bom que junta a moedinha.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Distintivo Grinaldo. É bom porque eu tô usando o distintivo Grinaldo para upar personagem. Nossa. A estalinha dela tá começando a ficar.
That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
A fogueteira do morro.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so...
Bom, vai
we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key! These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? Oh, by the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. Oh, it was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you. We still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself. Quick! Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? What? Did you think I was serious? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles. Besides, they aren't even worth much. Well, that might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it. Just one more time. Yay, let's go!
Agora vamos por orfanato. E acho que é lá que o achão vai aparecer.
To deal with them first. Yeah! Happy New Year! You won't get away. Dodge this! Surprise, Phoenix! Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Vamos usar o achão. O buraco mais chato desse jogo.
Beep, beep, beep. I have the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interstellar piece appliances.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
It's so early. Let's look around.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other
parou de brigar
kids.
com as outras crianças. Acho difícil.
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these 2 gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Veio 60 gemas.
Did the old witch yell at you? But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to 3rd in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Ele me deu os prêmios antes de acabar a missão. Tem lógica uma merda dessa?
I've seen your cover. What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book.
Ai, meu Deus do
Every
céu.
book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Hipocondríaco.
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through.
Ai, meu Deus.
Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Ah, o Vash, lembrei agora.
Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. Kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients.
Ah, pelo amor de Deus.
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. No, I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Where have you been?
Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. People like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
Tô morrendo de medo.
Yeah, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
O cara é o pilantrão.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
Não sei o que eu acho.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
E a moça tá delirando.
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they
Deitou o
go?
cérebro dela, o Renato milagroso.
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Did you
Essa
speak
foi
to
uma
her?
missão que quando eu fiz na conta,
By the look
na
on your
conta
face,
principal,
I'm assuming you've come to
eu nem
understand
li.
the wonder medicine all too well.
Sei que o Vet era irmão dela, mas não sabia que ele vendia
Be
remédio
it
zoado, não.
Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind.
Eu sei.
Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
What?
Você não é a minha direita, logo você vai entender alguma coisa da história do jogo.
Stop right there! No one's allowed up ahead. Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Ih, lutinha.
Uma vida completamente.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
A gente vê, né?
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Meu Deus do céu, sério isso?
Want to see what I can do? Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year! You won't get away.
Naughty child.
Let me hear, not going anywhere!
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
Ugh. Ugh, so stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
So early! Let's look around.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your
Olha,
patience.
você tá com boca.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Man, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Porque aí não tem mais remédio que pode matar ele. A única que acredita nela é a
Well, are you hurt? Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us, to take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
You finally?
what you see in front of you.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Não faço a minha só pela fofoca. A amiga dela, Maria Cristina. Eu não faço a minha só pela fofoca.
It's so early. Let's look around.
Only Hertaria marks.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Meu Deus, é muita coisa.
Gossip Monger only concerns herself with gossip. There aren't many members in the Herda group, but news is still traveling so fast. This must be the work of something bigger. Given the number of people in the group and its content, could this all stem from a few alt accounts? But why kick up a storm like this? Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning.
You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Assim, câmera. Tá, agora já se ajeitar.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Vai no alvo.
Ah, lembrei dessa frase.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great, I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
It happened so suddenly. The support from the security department is still on the way. We're low on staff right now. All we can do is make sure the monsters don't make it up here.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Gente, mas eu só queria falar com a Maria Fifi.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! You get it now? That's the power of the... Surprise, Phoenix! Time to twirl! Dodge this! Time to twirl! You won't get away. Time to twirl! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Ai, Jesus Cristo.
You won't get away. Time to twirl! You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Mas cadê a Maria Pepinho?
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
É pra isso que eu tô aqui. Eu apertei pra baixo, ele não foi, cara. Não, isso não. Acho que é porque eu tô jogando no ponto na Europa. Aí tá com 240 ms ali. É por isso que fica dando 150 de vez em quando. Na conta da América lá não acontece isso.
Get it now? That's the power of the
Essa
cloud.
desgarrada absurda aí.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle
No caso é que é o Kel.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Essa daí eu pulei. Pulei com força.
Já passa o paciente do jogo. Ou jogando de madrugada, né?
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet
Não dá
her.
pra saber se eu não conhecer pessoal.
It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh, an active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Level 80 aqui.
Doesn't fit gossip monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted doesn't fit gossip monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses.
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher? Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. You want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone.
Vai deitar
Still
pro
need
teu
to
pai,
write a
vai.
report about
Cadê
this
o
for
papai?
Madame
Ô,
Herta.
papai, vai pro papai.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Só se tipo, de um empresário ao burro.
É, porque que o Arlan tava escondendo o negócio dela, né? Ih, muita fofoca. Agora, isso aí eu lembro.
Money like this?
Vou lá.
Wasting money.
Doc,
The
sai daí,
IPC's
Doc.
budget is so
Doc,
stringent and the
Sai daí.
process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go. Wait. Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
É que a Asta é filha de um... Ela é filha de um doido conglomerado que é assim.
A Asta é muito... Ela é rica. Deixa eu ver se dá pra dar o salto. Não dá ainda.
Eu acho que o Arlan é o mordomo dela, cara. Aí. Já sai do ar. A família dela não... Ela não é rica, ela é...
Não. isso aqui pra fazer. Ah, essa daqui é a missão dos fantasminhas.
Fantasminha fofinho. Tem vários fantasminha aí.
Ai, tem uns que é muito chato de achar, cara.
Eu acho que tá um teto. Não nesse teto aí. É um teto. Aí, ó. Ah, aí.
Time to twirl! Rise, Phoenix! Time to twirl! Get it now?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Dodge this! How am I gonna get that time back?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Rise, Phoenix! How am I gonna get that time back?
A little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all
Onde
yours!
que tinha deixar o bicho jogar. Deixa os bichos jogar, a coisa ficar ruim.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Ah, cadê? Ah, cadê?
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
É a porra do personagem. Ele tá aqui, ó. Ele tá em algum lugar por aqui. Cara, às vezes ele se enfia em cada lugar escroto.
Meu vai ter que jogar.
Aqui tem.
And that's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Eu lembro desse aqui. Chorei por fazer isso aqui. Peguei os 5, filha da puta.
Let's make a sneak attack. Yeah! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rise, Venus! Time to twirl! Dodge this!
Pariu. Faltam 2.
I'm okay. This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Eu acho que tem um. Ah, não, não é ali não.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Dodge this! Time to twirl! Rise, Venus! Time to twirl! Get it now? And that's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Maneira se meus cálculos estarem errados. Pelo menos foi um 4 estrelas que eu tô usando.
You won't get away. Time to twirl. Get it now?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Bicho com
Get it now?
Duas fraquezas de vento e imaginário aqui. Pelo amor de Deus, hein? Isso é novidade pra mim. Bicho normal de fase com 2 fraquezas só. Completei a fase. Farmei.
Pode vir o negócio pode pedir mais. Aí quando pede mais, tem a possibilidade de vir muito. Ai meu Deus, clone. Foi clone. Foi nem personagem.
E não foi cone do negócio, cara.
Não é clone do negócio, aí já é clone normal. Os clones do negócio é quando você coloca tal no clone do negócio.
Acho que eu já até tenho aquele cone. Ah, eu tenho. Eu uso na...
Tem um novinho clone aí.
Só vem cone de erudição, cara. Deixa eu ver. Bom. Tá, agora só dá pra pegar mais 3. Deixei isso guardado. Faltam um dia. Vou deixar guardadinho esse negócio aqui. Pronto, já pode entrar no time. Meu Deus.
Do you want to enter the forgotten... Do you want to enter the forgotten...
Quero ver se dá pra fazer esse salão antes de dormir.
Do you want to enter the forgotten...
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Time to twirl! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
You won't get away.
Oh dear.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's be friends.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time to twirl!
Welcome, customers.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for an overhaul.
The show must go on.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Da mãe, cara.
Practice target?
Burn away!
Upgrade configured.
Can't stop the run!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
Turn it up!
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Much obliged.
This song's for you. Keep up!
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh dear!
Yourself, you can fight it, or rock with it! That's it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Ready to jam. Keep up!
What are you looking at? Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
To meet me?
Practice target?
Upgrade configured.
Burn away!
Freeze!
You won't get away.
They sent you. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I have have something for you.
Oh, try that again. My turn. Here.
Naughty child. Nap time. You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Barely felt. You can't run. Phew!
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time. You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Told you I could fight.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Phew!
Naughty child. That's better.
Much obliged. Something for you.
You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a nap time.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Naughty child.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours. My turn.
Nap time.
Huh. Crush now or crush later? Freeze!
You won't get away.
They sent you.
Hey! Phew!
That's better.
I have
Thanks a
something
lot.
for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try that again.
You won't get away. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What are you looking at?
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks a lot.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Honored to meet me.
You've got a lot of nerve. Tough luck running into me.
Vou pegar 3. Quase 6 horas de live hoje. Vamos encerrar.